Oh my goodness, hi. Oh my goodness, I also never did the predictions. I am a silly, silly man. Full of silly, silly boy ideas. Let me do that really quick. I'm a fool. There we go. Goodness gracious me. First of all, congratulations, Nyla, Lunity, and Cobalt for first, second, and third, respectively. Hello, Nyla. Hello, Lunity. Hello, Cobalt. Hello, Brian. Cobalt, thank you very much for the stretch and the hydrate. I appreciate it. I hope music is playing at the moment. I hope my microphone is working. I don't know what's going on. I'm dying. I'm hydrating with tea, though. Thank you for the hydration. And now we will do the stretch. I hope everybody's ready because we're doing the full-blown stretch today. Because it's very important that we stretch properly. So first, we're going to reach up. Oh, feel that. And then we're going to lean to our right. And we're gonna lean to our left. Thank you, Cobalt. And I'll lean back. Also, how quiet was that out of curiosity? Was that really quiet? Then we're gonna shake out our wrists. The redeem's a bit quiet. Okay, I know what's causing it. Most likely it's this. That should fix it. Hello, Dub Shadow. How are you? Let me do a quick rerun of that one. We'll do that one extra low. Ah, my knee! It's a bit louder. Still not quite loud enough. I shouldn't have turned off the audio mixer when I did that. That was a silly thing. Well, we're getting this 3 times now, just so I know which one I need to fidget with. Final one. We'll do that one extra low. Ah, my knee! Okay, it's this one. That one needs to be probably around there-ish. And that one probably needs to be around there-ish. There we go. All right, now we're good. All right, and with that, we're going to keep doing the stretches. Put your forearm straight up. Let your hand relax so palm is facing down. Gently rest. Oh, yeah, I've not been stretching my wrists properly. Oh, yeah, I just increased it a bit more, Cobalt. I didn't know which audio it was doing. It just got increased by another 20%. It should be good now. I'll play it again after the stretch. And we switch to the other wrist. And very nice, Dub Shadow. I'm glad you have the day off. And shake out your wrists. Now this time we're just going to interlock our fingers and just push our hands away from ourselves. The stereotypical gonna get this done, except you hold that stretch so that you feel it in your forearms. And hello Ignis, hello Dorn. Thank you for the hydrate. There we go. Shake out wrists again. Taking a sip. Wiggle your fingers as well, because those stretches can feel very strange on your fingers. It's always good to wiggle your fingers out a little bit to re-relax them. And then we shake out our feet. Perfect. Nailed it. 10 out of 10. Everybody pat on the back. There you go. Good job. You did great. Ugh, excuse me. Let us put the glove on. The art glove, because otherwise This might be a little bit too loud on the tunes. Let's reduce that by a bit. There. That's probably at a better volume. All right, so the plan today, make myself a cuppa, wish me luck, and wish you luck with your Spires. I appreciate that. Early tap of the cups to you, Dub Shadow. One tea drinker to the other. Used to always get frustrated when people told them to pat myself on the back. Same, but it has implications to it that greater society understands. So I just say it regardless. But yeah, the plan is to try to draw something like this. I grabbed a reference for myself so that I'm ready to actually get on it. Specifically, I think we're only going to be doing it like so. This is roughly what we're going to draw. But my version of it, to the best of my abilities. So it's gonna be rough, is the sitch, but we're gonna try regardless. First, I need to actually save it. We'll call it Will Blanket for now. Will Blanket emote. We'll see if this goes anywhere. Man, this tune's got frickin' woom 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 wooms up the wazoo today. Goodness me. Can we move past the whoop 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 whoops? Thank you. See, this I'll accept. I don't want no woom 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 for like insert absurd amount of time. Because obviously we're not just going to assume a simple amount of time. That would be far too unreasonable. Actually, I really want to grab reference here. Just to kind of see how this would look. This would be roughly like that. That's the general idea. Perfect. I need it so that I have reference, because otherwise I'm not going to know what the heck I'm doing. I might not be able to draw, but at the very least I can try to use reference to the best of my abilities. And that's gotta count for something. And if not, well, then R.I.P. me, I guess. Anyway, I hope that everybody's doing well today so far. Happy Tuesday. You're already through the second day of your week. Which is hopefully a positive thing. Unless you're experiencing some kind of vacation, then, oh no, you're already on the second time. You better relax extra hard, because otherwise, what else are you doing? Get that relaxation in. Goodness gracious, what are you doing right now? Hanging out with me? Go relax. Go, I don't know, eat chips, drink soda / pop, whichever one you enjoy. Go for a walk. Go lay on the couch. Go play a video game. Go play your Switch. Or any other console / PC that you're interested in playing. There are so many options to relax. Which I think is one of the reasons why I don't know how to relax. Because internally I'm like, what do? I could play a vidya. I could go sit on the balcony with a cup of tea and just kind of enjoy, you know, people watching. I could go for a walk. I could go cook something. And then at that point, you just run through like all of these different things in your head. And then 20 minutes have gone by and you're like, I just wasted 20 minutes not relaxing. I'll just kind of rational the rest. I want to get checked out. Very reasonable approach, Brian. I'm glad that you think that way. I am definitely a person who has something like that and kind of goes like, yeah, it'll sort itself out. Like, it'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. And hello, May the Emu. How are you? Hello, world to you as well. Let's do this for the blanket. And the blanket needs the second layer around it. There we go. And then on top of that, we want... I'm glad to hear that. What are you drawing? I am drawing an emote that I would like to use later for my Twitch. At the moment, it looks like... Okay, well, that's not what I intended, but didn't even know I could do that, so that's pretty crazy. I'm using this as a reference to try and doodle what I'm doodling at the moment. This one up here specifically. Because I don't want to copy, but I definitely need the reference. Let me move this back to the side. Like you were going to say emu. Wouldn't that be the plot twist? May the emu comes in. It's like, what you drawing? It's just like, you're not going to believe this. I'm about to blow your mind. And then they like to put the little... there, but he doesn't come all the way out, like so, and then head kind of just goes like this, there. I don't want to do the cheeks, though. No cheeks for this boy. No rosy cheeks. Just the hair. Of which I have to reference myself. Right, blowing my mind after I saw the month was May and I'm called May. I mean, enjoy the mind-blowing May. Let yourself enjoy it. Enjoy going, what? As I was saying just earlier, if you need, like, just enjoy your relaxation, whatever relaxation might happen to be. For the Twitch chat that doesn't know what's happening, I'm chatting with somebody who's also in the YouTube chat. I'm realizing that doesn't exist on my screen yet, so anyone's like, Will, are you losing your mind right now? No, I'm talking to YouTube chat. That being said, we can't rule out that I am in fact losing my mind, but in this moment, I can say, nay, I'm doing fine. Is the YouTube chat in the room with us now, Will? Well, funny you should say that, Cobalt. It is. Why? What's going on? You don't believe me? You guys all suck. Have you heard or played Creatures of Sonaria? I have not, May. I do not know what that is, actually. If you're willing to share, though, I'd be more than willing to listen. No, I definitely want it. I always like having the little... I never know how to say this little hair thing, but I like the little hair. I think the blanket actually needs to come around a little bit harder here. Sure, May. If you'd like to tell me what it is, if nothing else, I'd love to hear. I am not sure what it is, unfortunately. Schizo who? Schizo you, Dorn! Or, you know, if you really want to get technical, Schizo D's. How dare you? This is not an appropriate response. Well, color me dabbed on. Well played. Casually bans Dorn. There we go. Can't lose if the person who dabbed on me is banned. Hello, Spencer. How are you? I think I'm also going to have to move this a little bit closer to here. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Move this a little bit, which will mean that we just need to increase the size of it by a little bit. There we go. Looks like he didn't do it where I took it. No, don't do it, Cobalt. I was joking. It was a funny haha. Reverse course. I'm pulling the emergency brake. The whole train comes to a grinding halt. Everyone is thrown from their seats, luggage strewn about. Whatever the heck the luggage might happen to be when you're watching a stream. I presume it's a lot of coffee cups and empty plates and crumbs and like a couple of tea bags, maybe some like crumpled up pieces of paper. A plushie, perhaps, for those who enjoy watching streams while having a plushie. Alright, so I'm going to grab these, slap them into a folder, and grab this sweet, sweet drawing tool and start doodling. Cobalt, just because you're going on vacation doesn't mean you can start swinging that sword wherever you want, sir. So wait, again, I can't remember. Is it the end of this week, Cobalt? My brain doesn't work too good, you see. At the end of this week, taking off for vacation later next week. Well, then everybody better go. You know what, Cobalt? This is my reverse Uno time. Now it's your turn to shout yourself out in chat. That's right. What's it like being on the other side of the knife? What's it like being the one that has to write the sentence? What's it like, Cobalt? What's it like? Actually, no. No, this is correct. I just don't like the way that I'm starting it. That's right, Cobalt. Go on. Do the thing. All right, following so far. May, go on. Cries and pulls the trigger. And hello, Jerb. How are you? He's done it. There you go. For those who aren't following Cobalt at the moment, you should. Because he's going on vacation soon. But he's a good boy. And he should get lots of attention and love before he vanishes for I don't know how long. Tell me more about him. Well, you see, he is the explorer of the Endless Archive. I'm not sure if he's in the Endless Archive by accident or if he's like a caretaker, like a curator, or if it's some kind of divine punishment. You know, Cobalt might have potentially been like, yeah, you know what? I did some pretty heinous stuff. And like the very like magical beings of the world were just like, Cobalt, you're gonna take care of this place and we're just gonna lock the door behind you. And Cobalt's like, well, guess I'm doing this now. So he's the explorer of the Endless Archives. He continuously has to slowly curate and go through the various different types of games out there in order to, I don't know, find penitence in his crimes and understand the weight of his sins. That's at least what I'm suspecting is the situation. But what that really means is that Cobalt doesn't know when to stop buying video games and then plays them on stream and then doesn't finish them. Cobalt, where's the list of all the games you've beaten on stream? I want the list. Hello, Ignis, once again. Wait, Will, can you criticize? I can. I have an entire list of video games that I have beaten in the About section just below. We have a fairly reasonable list. We even have an entire section dedicated to... Let me go get it. Let me get it. Chat giving me sass. I give chat an aggressive response once I find it. 1 second. I can't remember which one it's in. No. There it is. Remember the art. Hello, Gwen. Remember the art that is created for every time that we defeat a game. And we have lots of cabinet space still to fill in the rest. But there have been progresses. Games defeated. Conquered even. Didn't you promise us a Pokemon stream at some point? Oh, it's on the list, Cobalt. I just can't. Look. I have a long list of things I need to do, and it just constantly falls by the wayside because I have no discipline, which is the problem. Discipline in the sense of I lose progress on things that I try to set up, and everything has to be done in a particular way. And if I don't do it in that way, then I don't get it done. It's very frustrating. And also, as you can see by this stream alone, it's very mood-based. I'm supposed to be playing Yakuza right now. I wanted to do art instead. It's a it's a freaking maelstrom in here of bad ideas and regret. I got that on my team. In the About section too. Alright, I'm going to Cobalt's stream for a second. I'm going to go to Cobalt's stream and I'm going to look and see where his list of completed games is and do a quick comparison, because now it's personnel. Quick comparison, because now it's personnel. Ew! Oh God! My channel was one of your suggested channels and I heard myself. That was horrifying. Let's see, we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. All right, 24. I am now scared to go and check my own. There's a chance that I might not, in fact, win. Okay, Twitch, you're being a real dick right now with this sudden muting people shenanigans. You gotta stop it. Don't mind me, I'm yelling at the frickin' Madge. 1 second. Am I gonna hear myself too while I'm doing this? Are you gonna be nice? Alright, you're gonna be nice. Alright, we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32. Wow, that's crazy. Nobody double check. Nobody double check the numbers. Nobody double check the fact that Cobalt definitely has beaten more games on stream than I have. I think Cobalt's, I think I said was 24. And mine's a whopping... I'm 3 games behind. If Cobalt's was 24, then I'm 3 games behind. Ooh, embarrassing. Ooh, gotta eat those words. Num 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 num. Oh, I feel you, Spencer. I feel ya. I've been doing this for almost 4 years. And I still am like, ugh, I sound like that. Kill it. Easy find 4, easy to beat games. Truth. The problem, too, is that I play a lot of games that don't have endings to them, right? Like, you can't beat, like, Stardew Valley and Dwarf Fortress and Fields of Mystria, you know? Like, those aren't, like, games that have, like, a definitive, like, you win statement to them. Like the other games, like the Tomb Raider games, there's a definitive end to them. Like, you will eventually be like, all right, you've made it to the end of the game. You know, you beat the final boss, you saw the final cutscene. You've done it. But I like playing games that don't have that. You can be Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, I probably could at some point. Likely not gonna happen. Because that'd be one of those ones where I would need to play. The big problem is that when I start playing something, if I don't play it consistently, I'm going to lose where I am, and I'm going to stop being interested. Which is why I'm trying to make sure that Yakuza stays at least in one slot per week, so that I don't lose it. I am actively trying not to lose interest in Yakuza because I like it. We've already done this with Fields of Mystria, where I had to restart. Chances are, if we start playing Fields of Mystria again, probably going to have to restart. Because I don't know where I am. I don't know what my plans were. I don't know what direction I was going. Same thing with Subnautica. We were probably about third of the way through that game. I don't remember where I am. I'd have to start from scratch. That's just how it is. I have had to do that with so many games in my personal life. I'm in roulettes. Good luck, be brave, Ling. Don't fall in, or do. I guess technically you do want to fall in. Fall in really fast so that the roulettes zoom by. Like, what's the game? Dragon Age 1. I had to restart 3 times before I finally beat it. Like, I played it for a bit. I didn't play for a while. I didn't play it for a bit. Tried to play it again, had to start over. Didn't play it for a bit. Tried to play it again, had to start over. Had to do that 3 times, and finally on the 3rd try, it's like, no. You just gotta dedicate, like, the next 5 days to this game. Like, if you want to beat this, you need to just grind it, because otherwise you are not going to beat it. And that is just unfortunately how my brain works. So a lot of games that we can beat, I left aside for a period of time. And it's like, well, those are gone now. And the reason I hesitate to go back to them is because I don't want everyone to have to suffer through the same gameplay again. That's why I like games like Mirror's Edge. Those are like 2 or 3 streams, maybe 4. They're relatively short games, etc., etc. This what I mean, Spencer. Like, I've been playing a little bit of Open Sewer a little bit off stream, just because it's become kind of a relaxed game for me for a bit. And, like, I'm trying really, really hard to be like, okay, like, save in a position where when you log back in, you can immediately see on, like, visually what you were doing. Like, save, if I was going to, like, I don't know, like, upgrade an apartment, I would, like, save in front of the guy who upgrades apartments so that even if I don't have all the stuff, I can be like, okay, right, yeah, I'm here because of this. What I'm trying to say is ADHD is a very fascinating thing because you need to just constantly, 1, see problems, recognize issues, and then develop habits to figure out how to beat it, and then you have to spend that time developing that habit. And the habit can be hard to keep because ADHD doesn't like sticking to habits. It likes to not stick to habits. My pressure sensitivity abilities have suddenly disappeared on me. Basic designer, coincide, be peaceful, etc. That sounds very complicated, May. I would need to visually see this game to kind of understand what you're saying there, because I'm a visual man. Sometimes I go and peek at my last VOD of the game, but then I have to watch myself, and that's gross. Streamers that consistently finish games are too powerful. Cobalt, real talk, half the time if I find a game that I want to beat, I want to literally make it that entire week of stream. Like, hey guys, like, picked up, just for topical sakes, I guess, just for an example, just like, hey, I picked up Oblivion the Remastered. You know, that's what we're going to play for the next 2 weeks. I am so sorry. But if I want to beat this game and you guys want to see me beat this game, that's what has to happen. Like, if I want to beat it. Probably Wednesdays and Saturdays will still be work-along streams and art streams, respectfully. But never sure how viewers feel about couple different games a week before going all in on something. Dude, same! That's like half the issue of streaming is just like, oh god, who's all going to, like, because that's the fun part, right? Like, you're not just streaming for yourself, you're trying to stream for entertaining people. And if you start playing a game that nobody has any interest in, then you're like actively sabotaging your peeps, you know? Because you're like, well, I want to make sure that people are entertained. But also I need to play something that I find entertaining in order to be entertaining. So it's a whole freaking sitch. Do this a little bit more dramatically here. I guess I'm the odd one out for enjoying watching videos. It's true. You're odd. You're strange. You're so silly. You're such a silly person. That's not true. I just don't like listening to me. Perfect. How dare? How dare? I'll do it, but how dare? Boop. That sounds like an incredibly complex game, May. I don't know if it would be for me personally, but I hope that you have a good time with it. I think my problem is having time. Yeah, time to dedicate to watching VODs consistently. Like I said, absolutely something I should be doing. I used to back in the day. Well, actually, I used to freaking... Oh, God. I used to actually, like, take a series and turn it into highlights. Like a psycho. Why did I do that? Live streams is something I would love to try to do. It's hard. At least for me, it was really difficult. And I was doing it once a week. Like, grab VOD. By the end of the week, clean it up and finish it up and get it all done and send it on out. And I thought, I used to do subtitles too. Oh, God. Sorry, I'm like reliving my own burnout right now. But I mean, at the same time, if it's something you want to do, like, please don't consider that a discouragement. Some people can do it, and I am very happy for the people that can. I learned that I can't. There is still a VOD sitting in my VOD editing folder of the made Shadows of Doubt stream. And every time that I open up my editing folder, I see it and just kind of go, right. That thing. Also, apologies, I did not want this to turn into, like, a Will Bitches for fucking X minutes stream. Wasn't the intention. Oi! Do what I want you to. Not been listening. You know what? You haven't missed anything, Nyla. You've done the right thing in that regard. No. Well, I learned to code. Hey, Gwen, semi-twinsies. I'm also trying to learn to code right now. Well, not right now, but before stream and after stream and such. Lunady brought it up to me the other day and was like, hey, there's this way that you can learn to code. And I was like, I suppose I've put off trying to want to make video games long enough. It's time to learn how to code. I'm glad to hear that, Gwen. We love to hear when peeps be making the good progress. There we go. Yeah, I don't like this line. Should have drawn these differently, but here we are. Thanks to business trip I'm on. Don't have my adorable wife and cats to distract me, so I can plug away in Unreal. Literally just like, oh, finally I can get away from my wonderful wife to actually get some stuff done. Ugh. Wives, am I right, fellas? Stop that immediately. We need to do more of come on, you. There. Yeah, it'll work. Yes, Jerb, I know. I'm constantly feeling like the, how to say, the Germans in the one Simpsons episode when they're trying to get Homer to go and meet with them, and he keeps being like, it would appear that I have failed again. But I will endeavor to succeed. Takes out his little translation book. Me trying to make joke. It would seem I have failed again, but I am willing to give it another shot. Women are low tier. Gwen, you can't say that. Gwen. Gwen, you're a woman and I find you top tier, so boom. Hello, Minerva. How are you doing? Okay, based on this, line's a bit too thin. We'll have to thicken it out a little bit. There. Line-wise... yeah, it reads pretty good, actually. Looks like we're good. Thumbs up. Okay. So that means we dump for a sec. We do our classic. 10 might be a little bit too much. In, we call this lines, and we call this one base. Of the base cannon variety. So now, I need to remember what the heck all the colors are that I need here. We're definitely going to be using a nice blue for the blanket, though. That just makes the most sense to me. Like a soft bluish white for the outline of the blanket itself. Wonderful. Orange for that. Let me grab a reference of skin color from there. No, maybe I will just kind of take a the drawing you make. Well, thank you, Gwen. Oh my god, yes, I just realized because it's a blanket, right? I'm just realizing I'm putting the pieces together at long last. The horse finally made the slowest horse finally crossed the finish line. We did it, guys and gals. Incredible. Let's really quickly put this over here so that I can start grabbing color swaps from that. There. Hair. Alright, there we go. That's all the colors that we really need at the moment. Ah! Then I need to add face. Which one had the... there's the face locations. They do these lines the way that they do. Try that again. Also, unfortunately, we need to take a quick little ad break. I was not paying attention. Glad that I just noticed it. All right, everybody. We need to take a quick little 3-minute ad break because the server spirits demand such things. But since we don't like watching ads because ads are lame, we're going to go ahead and instead take a 3-minute break. And during that time, if you can and are able to, I hope that you get up and stretch, grab yourself something to eat, grab yourself something to drink. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I'll be back in about 3-ish minutes, and I will see you guys very soon. And we're back. Sorry. I'm enjoying this particular little beat's got me enthralled at the moment. And thank you, Nyla. I appreciate that. Let's move you back down to below. And then we can add the shadows here. Although to start with, obviously we got to start with the I have to make those a little bit bigger. Otherwise it's not going to show very well in the emote. That part doesn't work, so give it a little bit of a ba-dump. There we go. And then we Also, May, is that the green, white, and black flag? I'm not super familiar with all of them. Heck, I forget what most of the... I forget the flags that actually represent myself, so... That's a little bit of an embarrassment on my part. This side. There we go. There. In this case, it makes more sense to just... Oh, wait. Wait, what in reference to other? Fine. Then we do it by hand. I'm alright with it. For this, I should actually make this more dramatic so that it reads a little bit better on the actual emote itself. And the way that they did it here is they did a whoomp. So let's give it a try. I feel like this needs to actually get a little bit bluer and a little bit sharper. Skin color 8. We learned to draw within the lines. Gosh, dang it. Hide that, hide that. Oh, that's what is happening. I've got the eraser on. Well, that's very embarrassing, honestly. Dark. Nah, the hair doesn't look right. You'd think I would have figured that one out really early on, but I did not. Let me redraw this a little bit. More like that, I think. All the stuff still works, just needs to just get adapted slightly. Love when you're, well, thank you, Gwen. That's very kind of you. Yeah, we'll have to give this a little bit of a scrub. Colors. Give them like so. Yeah, I think that hits a little bit better. So I don't know if it's perfect, but it's better. I also think this piece needs to curve up. Oh, accidentally on the wrong one. Needs to curve up faster, implying that this gotta do this with a bit more precision. Can't just willy-nilly it. Go like that. Is this super important? No. Am I still going to do it? Absolutely. Will it change much? Probably not. But it just makes the head feel a little bit smaller. Just a tiny bit smaller. Ooh, what's causing that? That's what's causing that. And that's why we go over our art and go like, what could potentially be causing some shenanigans? And usually we'll find it. I'm gonna go like this and like that. There we go. Yeah, it reads as a smaller size, which is what we're hoping for. Oh. Don't mind me just snap cracking and popping my frickin' back. Oh. Especially the left shoulder. If I roll my shoulders, I can feel all the knots in my shoulder blade just go. Like rolling your palm over like those small bubble wrap sheets. Just. I'm just going, oh. Now we do a save. Let's see if we can actually implement this bad boy and just see if he looks okay. Because that's what I want to figure out right now. Does it look okay? Let's drag you over here so that I can more easily do this while still chatting with my chat. That one for now. And we're instead gonna grab this one. How big of a drawing is it? Is the next big question. It's not too big. All right, perfect. Let's hope that it actually works. Fingers crossed. Call it. This is the silliest thing that is like, no, I don't like that, but it's specifically the mouth. I don't like the way the mouth looks. I don't know why I don't like the way the mouth looks, but it's not hitting the way I want it to. I think that will read just a little bit better. Yes. One of those silly little things where like just as you're like reaching that like upload, you're like, yeah. No, it's wrong and it must be immediately fixed. And that's what we're doing. There we go. And just because I'm so kind, we're gonna put it as one of the follower emotes instead. So theoretically, it should be up at this point. I don't know if it will show up on here for me at the moment. But if I go in here, do a quick refresh, theoretically, with some fingers crossed. There he is. Blanket. There we go. One more emote that has been added to the list. Hey, Scotty. Thank you for the lurk. Very much appreciated. Let me slap that into the Discord as well. The file is too large. Well, fine, then I'll make it smaller then. Silly thing fighting me. Thinks it can just sit here and fight me. Fine. Wah! Explosion. But who doth explosion me? Who done it? Regular old whodunit. Well, look at that. It's Ignis.
Wills L3 blanket, Wills L3 blanket, Wills L3 blanket.
Well, thank you, Ignis. That's very kind of you. Also, 6 months. Let's go. Also, madam, save your money. Don't waste money on me, you goober. But thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Also, enjoy the Snuggie. But you didn't even need to use the sub. I've made it a follow emote. I do what I want. Well, true. And I'm out here just like... Dang it. Hold on. I can gulp louder than that. 1 second. There we go. I hope that second one was louder, because that was more air than anything else. Hey, Artificer, how's it going? I also need these. I mean, true. True enough. Slowly my emotes are being, like, cycled. You know? Like, I'm like, okay, well, I don't want this one anymore, because it seems like people don't really use it that much. So what can I replace it with that people will use? And it's like, oh, what about a blanket one? Blanket one makes sense. And that's what we're doing. Now hang on a second. Give me a moment. Because I have to make a small version of this, because otherwise it's too big to be uploaded. Blah, 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 blah. And then we go into here. And do a quick refresh. There we go. Will, did you make your gremlin emote? Of course I did! I made it based on mine own gremlin drawing. Back when we used to do the monthly arts before mine whole brain fell apart. But back in the day, we were doing... Are you actually going to open? There we go. We were doing this. And there's the gremlin right there. Right there. Look at him. How much for me to get one? What was my price again? There was the price. 2 gift subs or 1,000 bits. Because the gift subs are strange. Now, when I say gift subs, before you start doing some shenanigans, hold your horses, madam. Just subscribing on your own counts as one of them. So you're already at +1. Just to be clear. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for those who don't know, we used to do this. And then, negative brain kicked in really, really badly. And I was like, nope, we're going to stop doing these. Look at that bootyful advertisement. I know. Back in the day, back when there was still hope, there was never any hope, but I could pretend. Brain, be nice. Be nice, brain. I wish that's how it worked, Gwen, but we're trying. We're trying to implement new thought processes that will allow for better thought processes. You know that it's getting bad when you talk to your therapist about it and they're just like, have you tried being nice to yourself? And your response is just like, no, why would I do that? And just the facial expression change on the therapist is like, oh, that was not the right answer. Like, you just see that moment of like, uh-oh. Oh, I answered wrong. Oh, I answered wrong. Shit. Shit, I answered wrong. So yeah, we're in the process of attempting to be nicer to ourselves, and in doing so, hopefully work towards how dare.
Audio Ignis gifted A tier 1 sub to Gwen Blanket Spectre.
But also, there you go,
6
Gwen.
subs in the channel.
You've given 6 already? You psycho. That is 6 that could have gone to... what's something that Ignis can eat? Salad. That could have gone to and what are these bits? I was about to say, Ignis, be real. Or is that just the last bits you had in your pocket? Is that the tip, like the tip? You know, like the 2 subs are like, here you go, draw some art for me, streamer. Oh, slides over 19 bits and keep the change. Oh, all right. Real talk. Has anybody here ever done it? For those who live in a country with tipping culture, have you ever done it when you had a bill that was like, you know, like $19 and like 92 cents, and you like put down the $20 bill and they're like, look, go get me some change, and you're like, no, you can keep the change. And then you realize how insignificant that is, but the waiter / waitress has to say thank you. And you're just like, internally, you just kind of are like, here's 2 toonies. I'm so sorry. Like, I'm so sorry I've done this. You're a monster, Ignis, but thank you for the bits. It's very kind of you. And then we have to remember the tip is supposed to be 15% now. Yeah, but Ling, what is... Hold on, I need to just do the math there really quickly, but I appreciate that, Ignis. That's very kind of you. Your bits make me think that one day I can be a full-time streamer. And that's a very sad thing to say, but here we are. Hold on, so let's say 20... Wait, I'm doing this incorrectly. Ooh, it's 0.3%. It's not 3%, it's 0.3%. That's the dream job. Amen, madam. Amen. But yeah. If you have, I think I have your reference, but if you have new reference, toss it over. Because I think I've done an ort piece for you before. Somewhere. Once upon a midnight summer. Let me see if I can find it. If I can find it. Ignis. Let's see if I can find it like that. No dice. Where? Sure, I can send something. Gotta lurk now, you dear. Madam, I still have art time. I would have drawn it live. Leaves when I'm like, I could do some artwork. Why not? Let's do it. Ignis just like, lol, bye, idiot. I am curious now. What? I gotta eat food. It's true, you do. I'm just having fun with it. I'm just having a little funny haha right now. I'm actually very curious, because I'm pretty sure that I drew Ignis side planking. I'm pretty sure. I just can't remember for the life of me where I did this. Where would this have been? Yeah, there it is. I just cannot remember. Also, Ignis, I'm totally making the next workout redeem a side plank. Just so you know. Also, apologies, chat. Like, I have vivid memories of this. But I can't find it. And I'm so bitter about it. Because it's like, no, I did this. I know I did this at some point. Not that one. It's gotta be this one. Oh, there it is. I found Ignis. Oh yeah, and you had the little dangly dangles. For context, everybody, this is the drawing. Because she's all like cyborg and stuff. Ooh, incredible. One day, I swear, I keep wanting to do this. I don't know why I want to do this, just to be clear. Like, just to say. But I really want to one day just do a stream where we just create, like, either a Dungeons and Dragons character or a Cyberpunk character. Like, we just sit down. It's like, let's build a character together. Like, let's just sit down and be like, all right. Chat, let's build a character together. Let's talk about this. What kind of a cool concept of a character can we come up with? That has been a plan for like a year and a half, and I keep not doing it because I keep forgetting about it until something triggers TTRPGs in my brain, which happens a lot in streams, so it's very embarrassing that I've never done this before. Oh, I also appreciate this. So Ignis's sternum is replaced by like coils, and her heart is like a mechanical heart in like the center of her chest. I think it's a really, really cool design. I obviously won't be showing the reference, Ignis, because I know that that's private. I'm gonna send you the stuff that you sent me, just so that you have it as well. So that you know which ones I'm working with. And if those are also okay to work with, just give me a thumbs up or a thumbs down. Otherwise, I'm just going to start working, and it's going to be awful and terrible and wonderful and gross. Very gross. I'm definitely going to be using the reference of that chibi, though, because god dang, that is going to make my life so much easier. Oh no, the sun is out! You can tell the sun's out because my capture is having trouble because of so much light. The ones I sent are a bit more updated. Design all the models. Use what you want. Yeah. I just needed to send the other ones because the gremlin is like a full body one, you know? So I need to be like, okay, just so we're clear, this is what the you know, like the ribs down look like. Or like just under the ribs down look like. Okay, we can make that work. We can work with this. I'm even going to use the chibi one because I know that you were like, just don't use the reference that sent because it was just lacking shoes. We'll say lacking shoes. Yes, please go eat. I'm sorry, Ignis. I'm sorry I'm doing this. I am so sorry. Okay. Chat, give me 1 second. I need to go put the room divider up because I can't see my monitors right now because it's so bright in here. Don't talk about the feet. I never said feet. I said that there were no shoes. I never said nothing about the feet. Didn't say nothing about it. Although, to be fair, if you ever wanted, like, anti-feet feet, that's what I would call those. Just like, you want feet pics? Lol. Enjoy these not feet. All right, thank you for the hydrate. I'll be right back, Chad. I'm sorry. I'm just going to go to the BRB screen really quickly because I don't want you guys to hear me freaking trip on stuff and me just having a moment of like, dum 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 dum, yeah! Because we know it's going to happen. All right, I'll be back in like a minute. I'm so sorry to do a break in the middle of not break. I am so glad that I have not turned on my closed captions yet, because I would have sounded like a psycho. I was just like blabbering like a comedy skit that I heard a few months ago, and just not really thinking about it as I'm putting stuff up, and all of a sudden I'm like, what in the world? Oh god, the microphone. Wait, I didn't have that turned on. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, goodness me. Anyway, we're back. Thank you everyone for the wait and for the patience. The patience that I do not deserve, but for some reason am given nonetheless. Take a quick old sip of the tea. I finally put honey in my tea again. I haven't put honey in my tea in so long. And I'm doing it for very much like health benefits, because honey has like anti-inflammatory properties. And I'm an old enough man now that my right shoulder likes to bug me from time to time. And just earlier today, all of a sudden I had that moment of like, when was the last time that I put honey in my tea? I should do that. So we'll report back tomorrow if it helped. But fingers crossed that it did help. And if it didn't, then damned to the honey and its inability to help me. How's that? How does the famous line go again from Conan the Barbarian? And if you do not listen, then to hell with you. I put honey in my oatmeal and water. There you go, Spencer. Look at you being a frickin' champion. Now, personally, I'm not a big honey person, but it's the same reason that I will eat foods with mushrooms in them. Like, I'm not a big mushroom person, but I understand that there are health benefits to eating them, so I will. It's the same with honey. It's like, not a big honey person. I know there's health benefits to it, so I'll eat it. I love honey in my tea. There you go, Brian. See, that's why you're such a legend, because you already know all the tricks of the trade. You already know how to do those, what do you call it? Like, the doctors hate him because of this one little trick. Brian just does that naturally. Can we save that image, please, and thank you? Ugh, no, we're not saving it as that. That's disgusting. Save that as that. Just about anything honey flavored is winning for me. Hell yeah, Spencer. I'm glad to hear that. I'm always envious of that. Like people who are, how to say it, have a positive response to things that are healthy for them. Like, Brussels sprouts are supposed to be healthy for you, right? I do not like Brussels sprouts. I just do not like the flavor of them. I never have. I likely never will. I will tolerate eating them because, again, they're probably healthy. But then I look at, like, my family who are just like, we're going to make some Brussels sprouts. Everybody get excited. And I'm like, yay. Yay. How exciting. 1 second, I'm fidgeting with my little tripod for a moment. Hence why my character's flopping around for a second here. There we go. We're back. We're back. We got ourselves lined up again. And sorry, I'm just doing some, what would you call it, paperwork in the background? I guess paperwork would be the correct wording there. Michael, there's still, no, Spencer, no. I was not prepared for the curveball. I was not prepared for that 180 that you just sideswiped me with. But he sent a haymaker my way when I got distracted from something on the left. I'm just like... Well done. I did not know that was a thing. Now I've been unexpectedly caught off guard. And now I also gotta Google it because you've you fascinated me. Honey flavored cigar. Yep, there they are. Oh, there's also honey bourbon flavored cigars. The website that I glanced at had a frick ton of cigars. Berry fusion cigars. That'll be enough of me looking at that. As someone who doesn't smoke, this is not where I belong. This is a dangerous zone for me. Nyla, I can't wrap my head around what you just wrote. Possum flavored candy cane. What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm scared of it. I'm so glad that I could, like, raise and lower myself, especially with the Cintiq, because then I could hide. Be like, what are you talking about? What? No. Havana Honeys. I don't know if they still exist. Well, you got me Googling again. Havana Honey. Yeah, if you type Havana Honey cigars, there they are. You can get them at places still by the look of it. They still exist. Hold on, this website actually makes you type in your birthday. Lol. There. It's 25. Yeah, you can get 10 of them for $30. $32.50. Excluding taxes. From a store. I don't know where the heck this store is located, so I presume this is probably US. And Google it. All right, and the final thing to Google is possum flavored. Oh my god, I typed possum flavored and it filled in candy cane. Yeah, there they are. Yeah. Possum flavored candy canes. Why? Why? I have so many questions. But also, again, why? Why? And Cobalt, thank you for the stretch to the hydrate. I'm just learning a lot of things and I'm confused. Thank you for the hydrate. And stretch. There we go. There's the pops. About 6 years ago or so. So that means you're off the cigars for 6 years? Pat Spencer on the back. Good on you, bud. Good on ya. Spencer. Oh, I never said I quit. You're welcome. I'm giving you something that shouldn't exist. I mean, there's many things in this world where you learn about it and you're like, what cocaine-filled boardroom did this idea come into existence in? Like, just what, like, MK Ultra wannabe remnants thought this was a good idea? What LSD consumed psycho was like, this is the one, this is the $1 million idea. Why would you buy a whole bunch? Buy one. If you like it, buy more. If you don't like it, then you don't have like 50 of them. It sounds like your husband is an all-in individual. Just like, I either like him or I hate him. Pack and a half a day. Damn, Spencer. Well, freaking kudos. A tip of the cap, dude. Happy 5 years. 5 years and change. Congratulations. I know it's very difficult to quit smoking. My members of my family are like on and off on smoking, where they won't do it for a while or they'll do it like socially, you know, where like maybe like 5 times a year they'll like light up with like some other so with some friends when they go to like a party or something. The thing that always frightens me about smoking is, well, apart from like, you know, like the lung cancer that you can get from it, it's just like, I believe it also really fucks with your bone marrow. I can't remember if it's your bone marrow or just your bones in general, but I'm pretty sure they make your bones weaker over time, which is frightening to think about. Like, it makes me think of like older people who have like osteoporosis and like sneezing can break a rib for them. You know, it's like, oh, goodness me, no thank you. To be fair, he has ADHD and is incredibly stupid. Those two things do not blend well together. Nyla, I apologize on behalf of a fellow ADHDer. Not to mention that the smoke leaves a nasty smell and everything. True! Also, I think I've shared this before, but when I was younger, a fair number of people smoked in the house that I grew up in. And, like, I had so many ear infections as a kid. And then one day, my mom took me to a doctor, and the doctor was like this was I guess like a semi-new thing that people were learning, where they're just like, do people smoke in your house? And it's like, yeah. It's like, get them to smoke outside, and he shouldn't have any more ear infections. And lo and behold, no more ear infections. Still got sensitive ears to this day, but at least no more ear infections. But yeah, Brian, I agree. It's got that smoke. And that's a fascinating thing too. I don't like, Spencer, if you wouldn't mind weighing in on this. I've heard that for a fair number of smokers, like, this is anecdotal information that I've heard from other smokers, that the smell of post-smoke is not pleasant to them, but the smell of smoking smoke is very enticing. Like, if it is literally somebody, like, you know, having a dart, that smoke is very enjoyable. But, like, if the smoke is lingering in, like, furniture or clothing, it's just kind of like, ugh. Blech. True or false, if you have any, if you're willing to share, of course. Also, I need to get started on this here drawing. I gotta draw Ignis as a gremlin. It's very boy-portant. Will, you gotta stop. Stale smoke smell is certainly a thing. Got it. Okay. This song in particular has just got my brain churning in a good way. Wait, Pavlov is streaming? What? Or is he not streaming anymore? I cannot tell. Oh yeah, there he is. Hey! Let's go lurk in that chat there. We gotta close this up. We gotta... get the references up and running. We need to save this as... that. Need to close that. Need to... yeah, that's closable. Need to close that. And we need to... delete that. Open this. Grab this so that I actually have the reference. tiny bit smaller so that I can actually reference it properly without blocking any messages. And also, we unfortunately have to go to just stupid ads for a moment. Everyone, I sincerely apologize. It would seem that the server spirits are once again proclaiming they're angry, they're frustrated, they're rambunctious. There's a good word that I haven't used in a while. And you know what? We don't give them the time of day when that happens. So, as we need to go to ads for about 3 minutes, in the meantime, we're actually going to take those 3 minutes to just do our own thing. And Brian, thank you so much for hanging out. Please have yourself a great night, my dude. I think that you're getting super close to vacation time again. So hopefully, if that's the case, please enjoy your vacation. I don't remember. I'm very bad at this. But during the ad break, I hope that you guys, instead of watching ads, you instead get up and stretch, grab yourself something to eat, grab yourself something to drink, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I'm going to go get some chocolate and some fresh tea. BRB. Alright, I'm back. I'm sorry that I took so long. I admit I got very distracted. It's just a moment like, yeah, I need to do this. I need to do this. I need to do that. Alright, I got all that done. Do other thing that was completely unimportant. Realize that I've been spending over 2 minutes on it. And that ads probably ended a minute ago. R.I.P. And thank you very much, Nyla. I appreciate that. Alright. Let's get this train wreck started. Obviously, we gotta start with the general figuring out of how things look. So the big thing about Ignis's hair is that it kind of loops down fairly low between the eyes, folds up, comes out a little bit, and then comes up again. You got a piece that goes this way, and a long strand like this. And try to break the hair down into its parts. Like so. Hair comes down like this. I'm not going to go too over. We're not going to overdo it because that doesn't help nothing or nobody. We do want to make it relatively on point. To what the direction is of the original design. Otherwise, why are we even doing this, right? If it's not recognizable, then what are we even doing? I do like that it looks like the design for the mouth has changed a fair bit, so that it's mostly just, how to say, just kind of covered. So that makes this nice and easy, and we're just going to add the little digital sideways 3 in response to that. There. And then to look at the general outfit, it's mostly just a hoodie. So we'll go so. Nice baggy hoodie. Because if the hoodie's not baggy, are we even being cozy and comfortable? Okay, and it looks like from this point on, the hoodie does not have any zippers. Makes my life a lot easier, so no complaints here. go. And I think, if that symbol is correct, we'll put the symbol here correctly. And if not, then we just don't put it there. That's easy enough. And in terms of pants, they're very baggy pants. So they'll kind of build up their mass a little bit around the bottom. That doesn't quite work. Gotta get it to the front right there, and then zoom it in this way. Fold, nice and baggy. Put that in there. With the crotch line. How did I draw it on the other drawing? Yeah, again, very baggy. Oh, I did it that way. All right, we got to do this slightly differently. Now that I'm thinking about it. There we go. That makes more sense. Should still probably baggy up a little bit. Like so. It's not like that. More like that. And then for the shoes, I think I just made them very stereotypical. Kind of like the cyberpunky kind of shoes. Like so. I mean, that's a relatively simple setup. That's a relatively easy drawing to draw. But I do gotta make sure that I remember that she's got two lines right there. And I can probably make those little lines come up. Should be able to. Actually, if I'm looking at this correctly, let's grab this, lower it just a hair. And by a hair, I mean quite a lot. Get this, Dunskies. Get a little bit of that V, which shouldn't be there. It should be over here. And by that logic, we need to immediately ensure that the size makes sense. Excuse me. So that we are maximizing our space here. Ask Ignis about how she feels about her hands when she gets back. For now, I'll draw the other stuff. That part's easy enough. So let's start by taking the body, reducing it a bit. Call it that. Realizing that model is being a little bit grumpy on me at the moment, so let's just there we go. That should be more correct. More correct, I say. Wah, wah, wah. Back to art. I haven't actually drawn with the line that I think I'm going to be using today in a while. Should be this one, right? Yeah. I haven't drawn with this in forever, so this will actually be an interesting little experience. Find it is easier to make points with your lines with this one, because there's already kind of a point forming at least. Yeah, point form. Oh yes, duty, very clever. There. We'll expand the hair by just a tiny bit more so that it just looks a bit... I don't know if better will be the correct word, but it's at least how I see it to be. Artist rendition, if you will. Always an interesting when it comes to drawing other people's designs, right? Where you take their design and kind of go like, well, how do I interpret this? Whether intentionally or not, or otherwise, you do just tend to do that. And it's strange, because then afterwards you look at it and it's like, how much different is this compared to the original? And is it for the better or for the worse that I've done the things that I've done? I don't know. I tried to stick close to the original design. But there's a certain amount of, like, how to say? What's the wording I want there? Artistic freedom? I guess is maybe what it is. Sophie, thank you very much for the follow. That's very kind of you. How are you today? I hope that you're doing well. I don't like the way that looks. Immediate pillow throws. Let's go. Coming in with the big statements. And thank you for the hydrate, by the way. I appreciate that. Will happily do so. And thank you for reminding me that I don't suck. It's always in moments like this that I realize, like, how broad the redeems actually are. It's like a mixture of violence and kindness and care and everything else. Put you right there. You seem cool. Well, thank you. That's very kind of you. I await chat's "don't be fooled, he is not cool" statement. Let's do this. And then we want to do... this. And we want to do... a little bit of a wobble, because it is cloth after all. Oh, do go on. 5 things in particular. And it looks like Cobalt is having some issues. R.I.P. Already well on our way to get Ignis drawn. Hold on, give me uno secundo while I focus really on this reference so that I know how to draw it properly. Well, those certainly are 5 things. I do, in fact, speak English. I do have ADHD. My dyslexia kicks my butt on the daily. My insomnia kicks my butt on the daily, and I try to be as chill as I can. So I'm glad that these are things that we align on. There we go. There's the wording I want. Oh, that's right. But Ignis has those pockets. Ooh, I forgot about drawing those pockets in. I'll have to do that before we fully commit to this bit. Welcome back, by the way, Ignis. Ignis, a question for you. Which reference is correct when it comes to hands? I have all 4 of them at this point. The 2 that you sent and the 2 that I sent you. Which hands should I be focusing on most? Let's see. Yeah, we can make that work. That's quite the dyslexia, Sophie. My goodness. I'm glad that you have that at your disposal, though, to be able to do that. My dyslexia just makes it that I read words bad and then go, why does none of this make sense? I was going to say because I'm a cyborg, I can change out my hands, so use whatever hands. Sounds like a cop-out answer. I love it. It makes my life so much easier. I think we're actually going to drop that part of the pants to be even lower than before. Oh, and do you still want this symbol? That's not the correct symbol. Do you still want this symbol on the hoodie? Because I know one of yours has that. Yeah, sure. Okie dokie. I was about to say, I must know, because I want to make sure that I'm drawing this proper. Because if not, what am I doing? You know? Have a good night, Nyla. Thank you so much for stopping by. I super appreciate it. And, I presume this doesn't matter anymore, but good luck with the possum candy canes? I presume those have been trashed many a while ago, but still, a horrifying thing that I know now. Can't spell that good, can't read that good, and that's it. I get you. I spent a very long period of time in high school forcing myself to get better at reading and writing. It was a a struggle, but we did get there eventually. Speaking of which, Ignis, when's your book coming out so that I can be like, point. My book, you'll never... Unacceptable. Unacceptable answer. 0 out of 10. Request continues to be demanded. I'm forgetting how shoes work. Don't mind me. This makes me want a Will emote. Go on. Maybe someday release, or yet release a webtoon. Do it! Do it, nerd! As someone who is technically the writer for a little comic series that may one day come into existence, do it. Maybe. There we go. I've got to draw it first. Well, best get to it then. Time you're wasting. Commission you when you aren't busy doing one. Sure, is there a specific one that you have in mind, Gwen? I'm willing to try and do drawings. Just don't pretend that just don't expect something too grandiose. Wow, Rommel! Thank you so much for the raid. Also, Sophie, I'm doing well. Thank you very much. I hope that you're doing well too. Rommel, hello! And hello, Kendall. How are you? Rommel, how was... I already know. Don't worry. I know. You were playing without hitting enter. Oblivion Remastered. Aha! I keep track of things sometimes. And Link, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, by the way. Just about to clock into work. Is that a good or a bad thing? Either way, good luck, be brave. I believe in ya. This day is gonna zoom past, unless you don't want it to, in which case it's gonna be the slowest cruise that you can without hitting enter. I didn't hit the shout out yet. I had to first proclaim what you were doing, and then I was allowed to do so. Also remember to save. You don't have a save redeem. I forgot to turn on my save redeem. Thank you for reminding me. Boop. Save complete. All good. And also, Ling, you survived roulette. How was it? Did you have a good tank again? Did you have the best tank ever? Crap. Okay, well, I can't talk crap about Snappa. That's just rude. I can't do that to my boy. Damn well. How's your tracking so nice? With an iPhone and being very expressive. Like, I'm not just doing... For those... I'm sure some of you guys have seen it before, but like Shy Lily has a video on this where, like, you can theoretically just go like, hello everyone, I hope that you're doing really well, ba 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 ba. Or you can go, hi everyone, I hope that you're doing great today. You know, like, just make your expressions big. Big and dramatic. Hence why I can go and look really sad. Try not to laugh when I'm doing it. Damn it. Me when Ling sends me another farming game. Another farming game update specifically. No way, he wasn't Monkey, he was Samurai. Oh! Never mind, I can talk crap about him right now. I will have no comment in response to that, Ling, other than the fact that Clive the Firestarter is a rough fight. That's all I'll say about that. But yeah, to answer your question, Rommel, I have an iPhone that's pointed at me, and I'm staring at it aggressively. But also, I just express. I express dramatically due to just being I guess a dramatic person, if you will. But the real question is, Rommel, how was your stream? Did you have a good time? How was running around? I'm pretty sure you were running around the capital. Because I peeked in at one point and you were hop-skippity jumping around a little bit. Let me do this. And jump on over to here. Also, Ling, if you're gonna be like that. Hold on, I know I'm gonna spell it wrong if I don't look carefully. That boy right there is playing V Rising right now, so go check him out if you want to watch some V Rising content. He does it with a server of like, pretty sure like 10 people, and they do, how to say it, they have like organized PvP, if you will. Always a good time even when he's suffering. For the chat, of course, it's a good time. Rommel's like, what is happening in this game? This is bullshit. And chat's like, yay! Bullshit! He's on the... I don't know what that is, Ling. I haven't made it that far. Not that I own the game or anything. I would never buy new games when I can't afford them. Forever pushing a cabbage uphill. Get it twisted. I wish that I could quote that video. Just, what is it? It's like, get it twisted. You can do anything. The world is designed for you. All you have to do is put your effort in and you will achieve anything. Get it twisted. You are nothing. The universe does not recognize you exist. You are the rounding error on a multi-billion-dollar company's revenue sheet. Get it twisted. I wish I could quote them better, even though I don't watch their content at all. It's gonna get real interesting once we put these two together. Oh, I almost forgot a line. That would have been very awkward. There's a cabbage god in RuneScape? And it's Bressica Prime? I hope I'm saying that mildly correctly. And also thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Ignis. That's how I feel right now, Rommel. Also, Rommel, I know that after we raid, we normally wanted to wrap up for the night, so if you need to go take care of yourself, please by all means do so. I still did not do my intro. Hello, everybody. My name is WillSleepsNot. Nope, I already goofed it. Hold on, let me try again. I've forgotten all of it. There's no hope for me at this point. No, I can do this. We can make this happen. We're gonna try one more time. Hello, Raiders and chat. For those who don't know, my name is WillSleepsNot. Welcome to the Sleepy Bread Clubhouse. For those who are not familiar with me, I'm an insomniatic, dyslexic, ADHD Vtuber who plays a variety of games and does art sometimes and is currently doing Everyday May. If that sounds appealing to you at all, then by all means sit back, relax, get cozy, get comfortable, and if not, have yourself a great rest of your day, and thank you so much for stopping by. It was a fumble because I'm trying to change over my intro to raids, but because of that, my brain short circuits. Will, he does art and farm. Oh, and no sleep. True, I do farm. Well, I used to farm back in the day when I was the farm hand, the son of a farmer, doing all sorts of farm-related tasks. Now I'm just an old man who remembers those days and wonders why his shoulders and back and knees hurt so much. Like getting beat up by goats or cows or sheep or pigs or bunnies or chickens. Do you really remember after all that headbutting? Oh, or the head kicking? Oh, I remember all this stuff, Snappa. Don't you worry about that. I remember because of the blur. If you try to solidify an idea, it vaporizes. But because it's a vapor, you can put it in a box. And that's totally fine. So must raid and run. No worries at all, Rommel. Please go do your thing. Good luck with your workout. Do all the goods. Make sure to stretch beforehand. Do what I don't do, which is stretch before working. Working out, rather. Right now, Ignis just looks like a bandit. That's where I'm at right now. Me continuing to be out here like get it twisted. Get it twisted. Thank you for a reminder. Actually, I'm bad about that. I am also so bad for it. I'm like, who needs it? Starts doing push-ups. Starts doing jumping jacks and crunches and then start going like, why does everything hurt? My body out here like Excalibur from Soul Eater, like, fool! I was doing that real willy-nilly without really thinking about the consequences to my actions. There we go. I can't remember who it was, but I remember once upon a time, somebody would come into my chat while we were doing art streams, and they'd always be like, Will, why do you use such a large eraser for work like this? I still don't have an answer. I guess it's because I like to live dangerously. Or because I'm an idiot. One of those two is correct. Wow, Ignis, you look like such a punk. I made you so punky. And I'm happy about it, because you are a punk. You damn punk. Me out here telling Ignis to go get a job. Oh my god, legitimately though, Ignis at this point just looked like an actual rabble-rouser. Just straight up like, the pockets are, these pockets right here are deceptively, deceptively large. And they just have nothing but like that one of them is full of bottles with lighter fluid and the other one is rags and matches. Like Ignis is about to burn this town to the ground. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of this. I think I like that idea better. There you go, Ignis. You get it. I'm gonna do that. And just lift this up slightly. There. I think that actually looks better. God, you look like such a brat. Gremlin mode arsonist. Standing outside like... What was the name of that one bank again that like really screwed people over? Wells Fargo? Standing outside of the Wells Fargo like HQ going like, I'm about to start some shit. While listening to the newest dubstep track. Or maybe some good metal. Oh, actually, Ignis, I do have another song for you. 1 second, let me go check what it's called so that I can be like, go listen to this song, because that's the song you're definitely listening to while you're committing felonies and arson. The song's called Judgment Day by I Prevail. Because the chorus is, I don't care about what they say, everyone's sorry on Judgment Day. I don't care about what they say, everybody's sorry on Judgment Day. It's a great song. And the intro's got that nice, like angsty, like, screaming. It's good. It's good. What is it? It's Judgment Day by I Prevail. Oh my god, I realized what Ignis looks like in this picture. Hold on. Hold on, where I need a pic. Are you ready for this, Ignis? Are you ready for the comparison? The skulls from Pokemon. What is it? Sun? Sun and Moon? The freaking grunts. It's perfect. Out here talking in rhymes and doing the very, quote, gangster gestures. That's Ignis right there. The most gangster cyborg you've ever met. I was sitting here like, what is this reminding me of? And all of a sudden it just clicked. I'm like, God damn it. That's disgusting. Alright, let me merge these real quick. And then we're gonna get started. And then we need to start by filling in the gaps. I was about to say, I know that's gonna screw me over. I'm just gonna do it by hand. That way I know that all the spots are at least caught in the coloring. Also, Ignis, what'd you have for dinner? What does the cyborg eat for dinner? I'm gonna go ahead and guess that the rich man cyborg has like catalytic converters as their consumables. And also, hello there, Freddy. How are you? Chicken, broccoli, and rice. What? That sounds delicious. Why do you look so sad when you say that? Just, I had to eat chicken with broccoli and rice. Because I eat it every single day. Well, that sounds like an ish you, not an ish me. Look, thank you. Very late today. Oh, that's no worries at all. Showing up is already well above the required criteria. I would rather you having a good day and not be here for that day than having a crappy day and forcing yourself to show up. But there's a required criteria? Yeah, the criteria is be good to yourself. If you're being good to yourself to the best of your abilities, then I am content. Showing up for stream, beginning of the stream, end of stream, middle of the stream, that is all bonus. That is gravy, as some places might say. And same, Spencer. Same. Like, I love batch cooking. Like, just making a big pot of something, being like, well, that's my wood. That's my food for the week. Though it's been so long since I've had Stumput. I really need to stop by the grocery store and grab a big bag of potatoes and just go hard on some Stumput. Oh! Yeah, let's talk about the foods that Ignis isn't allowed to eat. Oh, Ignis. You ever had Stumpwood before? It's pretty good. You should try it sometime. Oh, wait. What is Stumput? So it's actually a very simple meal. Depending on the type of Stumput that you want to make, because there's a variety of it, but the majority of it is potatoes, onions, and something else boiled and mashed. My favorite is Stumput wortels, which is wortels is the Dutch word for carrots. So it's potatoes, onions, and carrots. You boil it, mash it. Normally, when it comes to Stumput, at least for me, you make meatballs by hand. So you take ground beef, breadcrumbs, the seasoning, which unfortunately I've never made by myself before, but one day I'm going to learn how to, and an egg. You mix it together by hand, roll them into meatballs, throw them into a frying pan, fry them on either side, and then once they're fried on either side, pour a little bit of water into it just so that the bottom is layered in water. Then you put a bit of beef bouillon in there, a little bit of ketchup. I don't know why the ketchup works. The ketchup works. And then you fill more water, fair amount of water, and just let it boil for a while. Just let the fats of the meat boil into the water. Let the water slowly evaporate so that it thickens a little bit, and you got yourself some delicious gravy. And then you just eat those together. The meatballs, the stumppot. Oh, delicious. You should try it sometime. It's actually very easy to make. Real talk, it's very easy to make. More smug real talk. Sure would be a shame if you couldn't eat it. Sure would be a shame if you couldn't eat that. Sounds delicious, also probably too fatty for me. I'd have to do research. Ground beef. It'd be the ground beef that would probably screw you over if I were to hazard a guess. Also, Ignis, just to be clear, I apologize for being a dick right now. I assure you I'm doing it for the bemusement, not for the actual cruelty. Breakfast bowl of oatmeal, ham and eggs. Lunch, baked chicken breast, roast beef sandwich, handful of peanuts. Dinner, steak pasta with beans and sauce, couple of carrots. That sounds pretty reasonable, actually, Spencer. I would be okay with that. Yeah, I don't have red, can't have red meat, and possibly with turkey meat. The turkey meat would, yeah, turkey meat would work. Like ground turkey, it would work. But you can't fry it. Why can't you fry it? Oh yeah, that's a good point. You need to put butter or margarine in there. Will is so cruel. It's true. I'm kind of a dingus, honestly. It's the only real way to describe it. Also, I'm just realizing I could save myself so much work if I just did this first. There. Now I can only draw within the circle. And then I could just go... Look, I can be a bully sometimes. I acknowledge it. But I don't mean any actual cruelty by it. Oh, actually, because how to say it? Like eating disorder is not the correct word. What's the word that I want to use there? Like dietary limitations. Like I'll tease about it, but I get it. A family member of mine has what's it called? Can't have like gluten. Like medically can't have gluten. I can't think what it's called again. I think it starts with a C, maybe? Regardless, so, like, I get it. I have felt, like, friends and family who deal with certain situations like that. My mom was trying to make some stumpput for that family member. And... celiac, thank you. Thank you to both of you. Yeah, she's celiac, or has celiac. I don't know how to use that properly. But my mom was trying to make her some stumpput with cauliflower, which is actually really good. But she was like making it, and then she was just finishing it up, like the last step. And she's like, well, I need to put a little bit of margarine in there. So she throws a little bit of margarine in, and then pauses. And, like, looks at the margarine, like, because she has, like, a container of margarine, because she, you know, cooks daily. So she just has a margarine next to the stove so that she can just grab some and chuck it in. And she's like, oh, that was the wrong margarine. Because she has a margarine that is specifically that she uses to cook for my sister whenever she does. Like, it's like, that one is the one I use because, you know, I don't want to put any... utensils into the margarine that might somehow have a little bit of gluten in it, because there was always a potential. And she just has that moment of just like literally the last step, and she just looks at the meal and is like, well, I guess this is for your dad and I, and just like takes the pot off the stove with like just a long sigh. And then the greatest part is, just to put a hat on a hat, she sets up the new potatoes to cook, like she's boiling them, and she walks away from it for a little bit. And then at one point there's this pause, and all of us are like, what does that smell? And my mom's like, no. And she rushes over, and she had forgotten about the potatoes, and she burnt the potatoes, and that was the last of her potatoes. So my sister never got any stuff on. My mom's all like, I can't believe I did that. I'm like, it's okay. You're fine. Like, you know, she's a big girl. She can cook for herself. It's okay. She's like, yeah, but I said I was going to. It's like, it's fine. You're okay. I mean, I got a good laugh out of it. Internally, I'm not going to laugh at my mom or near my mom during that situation, but internally, I'm chuckling. And right now, of course, I'm also having a good laugh about it. I'm not a monster, chat. I just find humor in negative situations. I will not be held responsible for finding funniness in negative situations. Yeah. Yeah. Also, I'm just realizing the time. We need to take another ad break, unfortunately, because once again, the server spirits are all like, yeah, we have to show people these really terrible DoorDash ads. And I'm like, fuck off with those stupid DoorDash. Just for the minute that I have left, I legitimately will never use DoorDash because the DoorDash ads make me want to put my fist through the screen. Real talk, there are so many ads that I'm like, I'm never using this product because, pardon my language, fuck these ads. They frustrate me to all hell and back. If you enjoy the ads, fantastic. I'm so happy for you. I hate them. They make me so goddamn mad. They're so dumb. I just... rage. All right, everybody, we need to take a quick ad break. If you guys can or are able to, get up and stretch. Grab yourself something to eat, grab yourself something to drink. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourself. Artificer, yes, please do share if you can. I will be back ASAP. BRB, because I don't have a lot of time anymore. Boop. Artificer, I just finished reading that and I am uncomfortable and worried. I'm watching with fear. As someone who has had their had to do cavity removal before, and the anesthetic wore off before this the process was done, and I didn't want to be a bother. I literally was just digging my fingers into the handles and just being like, I can't see my life now. Because you can't close your mouth because they're doing work. Also, I keep forgetting to say this. I need to get better at that, but I gotta start letting people know that when they have followed, that they are welcome in the Sleepy Bread Clubhouse, and congratulations on becoming a sleepy or a bed bread. Blech. One day. Make a smaller house in the root canal. To the roots, canals, one might say. I'm proofing. Needle, which was rather painful. Wait, did you not get froze? Did you not get any freezing, Artificer? Are you in one of those weird countries that doesn't do dental freezing? Where they're like, no, they can handle it. It's fine. And all you can do is go. Froze, freeze. You know, if you have dental work done, like root canals, dental freezing. Oh yeah, it's just freezing. Just maybe it's a Canadian thing, but freezing, it just means that they give you the anesthetic. They just call it, or at least I've heard it referred to several times as freezing, because it makes the. I've always thought it was called freezing because it makes your skin feel oddly cold. Never gotten a You've never had anesthetic during dental work, Ignis? You just fucking white knuckle that shit? Pardon my language. I'm being very sweary right now. I need to tone that down a little bit. We're a family-friendly channel that's also 18 plus. But even with anesthetics, I think dental stuff is relaxing. I could fall asleep. You are out of your mind, Ignis. I can see why I'm drawing this for you. Because it's really important that people understand the Ignis that I know. Which is a psycho. Yeah, absolutely, Artificer, but still, oh. Feel all clean and fresh. No, Ignis, I think you're misunderstanding. We're talking about, like, cavities and root canals, where they're, like, digging into your teeth and putting fillings into it. Not cleaning. We're talking about, like, hey, we're gonna drill a hole into your molder so that we can pull all of the decaying tooth out and stuff a bunch of frickin' cement into it. Tickling against the nerves inside your teeth. You know, you're a different human being. This is why you replaced half your body with cybernetics. So I'll know the upper 4 hours. I'd be like, can I at least fidget with my phone during this? That's a long fucking time to be sitting in a chair having people poke and prod at your teeth, hovering over you, and your drool just piling into the back of your throat, and you're trying to simultaneously swallow while also, like, knowing you shouldn't because I got the little slurpy slurp there, and you're just like, because it's like, it's natural instinct. You can feel that you need to swallow, but they're just like, no, don't swallow, and you're like, okay, why not, hell? This is why I don't go to the dentist. If I don't go to the dentist, I don't have cavities. If I don't see it, it's not illegal. All right. Time to also start grabbing Ignis's colors and start slapping them in. Being like... You look like a ninja, but like a wannabe ninja. Which is way better, but I'm so sorry to hear that, Artificer. That sounds torturous. And if nothing else, really annoying. I cannot get over what you've said, Ignis. I just can't. Like, that's frickin' should be diagnosed and sent to a ward kind of shenanigans. I was like, she must be taken away from the other children. Also, wait, Ignis, are your eyes classified as like a silver, quote unquote? Or like a dark silver? You can't put me back. I'll send her back if I want to. Straight to jail. No, a dark gray. So like this. And I'll put the little bits of red in there for the circuitry, but it probably won't be that visible, unfortunately. Due to the fact that your image is going to be about that big. I don't know if people are going to notice the little red flakes in your eyes. Sorry to say. Also, I don't know why I'm being so antagonistic to Ignis right now. I almost feel bad. Almost. Slowly creeping up on the, actually might be feeling kind of bad, but not quite there yet. I can be mean to make you not feel bad. I mean, you made that emote, so that should already on its own warrant me being okay with the situation. You look like a burglar. You look like somebody who breaks into people's houses, steals their electronics, and then, like, sets their bathroom on fire. No one understands. Hello, by the way, Haya. Or all the snacks. Yeah. Steals all the snacks. Yeah, they're Ignis's snacks now. Lights the sink on fire. Like, that's what's actually in these pockets. They're just full of, like, lighter fuel. And she just plugs the drains and just dumps the entire bottle in there and just lights it and just goes like, Ignis was here, and runs off with all the snacks that she can't even eat. Got to change into the category when I played the actual game. They were choppy as they're breaking OBS. No, I'm sorry, Artificer. Man, Monday was a nightmare for you. Hiya. Do you have a to-do list, and is the to-do list going well? Me out here like gotta keep my rival honest. And focused. Gotta make sure that she's doing the Lord's work, as it were. Just finished cooking and documenting cooking. Hell yeah! Congrats, Haya. That's a big achievement. That's a big to-do. Twould seem I have goofed. I'm not gonna eat my portion until stream tomorrow. Yeah, of course, the simulated one, right? The simulated one, right? Yeah! We know what's up. And thank you for the hydrate. Sorry, I just can't get over this drawing specifically. The fact that Ignis's mouth is covered just makes her so much like, how to say it, like average human being. You know, average. We're gonna give this a nice. I'm on the wrong thing. We're gonna give this a nice overlaying situation here. So we got our like. We got like our brat levels over here. And so we have like everybody, like average person, sitting at a nice, you know, like occasional. And then we have like self-identifying brats. We're sitting at about here. I'm gonna go ahead and sit about here. And then we have Audio Ignis, Gremlin Edition. And we are right on up here. This is what's happening right now. Brat levels are off the chart. Chart ended over here. Ignis is still going. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I'm glad that everybody had a good time. What is it? Tip your wait staff. Be nice to the receptionist. Hold on, I'm missing Artificer lore right now. Hang on. The get out of here reference. Regarding the without anesthetic years ago when wisdom teeth were removed, the anesthetic stopped halfway through. I was asleep during mine. When I walked to the bus station, I just kept bleeding. That is horrifying. Also, by the way, thank you for the stretch, and I'm not sure how to say your name. Would Denev be correct? Denev Live? I hope I'm saying that even close to correct. Artificer, that's freaking terrifying. When I got my wisdom teeth removed, I was knocked unconscious, and then I woke up on the bench outside, and then my mom had to walk me to the car, and I don't remember the car ride home, because I slept. Denev and Denev. Okay, so I think I hit one of the correct ones, because I don't remember exactly what I said. I got top score on the brat chart. Yeah, but only Only here specifically. And again, for those who are just tuning in, I need to go grab that reference once more. For those who were not here for it, it's very important. Ignis is just one of the skulls from Pokemon Sun and Moon. Thank you for coming to my actual TED Talk. Also because it seems reasonable. Although I'm sure everybody here is already following Ignis, but still, go follow Ignis. She's something. She's there. She does stuff. Yeah. That's about as nice as I'm willing to be right now. That's the extent to the kindness that I'm willing to exude. How dare I am allowed to be nice. Does that count as being nice? Well, now because you asked, I'm not doing it. Dang it! Alright, well, sorry, Ignis, I did my best. I'm not reading the next part, the next part of what Scotty just said. I'm gonna pretend that I am the reason that Ignis is missing a follower so that I can feel that joy in my life. Be like, yeah, that was me. Thank you for committing to the bit. I gotta. If you're gonna set me up, I gotta knock it down. Too thick of a line. One second, chat. I could see a bunch of emotes bouncing around on the side, but no, I do need to actually make it thick if there's any chance of people being able to see it. Extra thick, as that one May once said. Let me give it a nice... Artificer, I hope you took, like, full advantage of that and just kind of, like, let the blood, like, just kind of drip down your face, you know? Like, just down your chin, just kind of, like, just let that drool happen so everyone is just horrified. And you're just like, I'm taking full advantage of this situation. Just every now and then, just spit a bit of blood on the concrete, the sidewalk, and everyone's like, what the frick is happening right now? And you're just like, yeah, don't mess with me. I'm crazy. And then everyone goes, oh, he's crazy. Dang it. I think I swallowed most of it. I've done the same. And that's what I did with what is it? I did that once when I was younger when I scraped my knee real bad, like real bad. Every couple of steps I'm like, yeah, this is the perfect opportunity for me to lean down and lick my wound clean. I was told by many people that you should not do that. Said you where the blood's supposed to be, right? Blood, it's in you to live. Give blood? No. Oh, it didn't do anything to me. I didn't get sick. Nothing happened. There were no issues. Besides, I taste my blood fairly often these days because I have a very bad habit of biting my fingernails. And Freddy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Sleepy Bread Clubhouse. Congratulations on becoming a bedbread. I did it, chat. I'm learning. Did you play in the mud as a kid? Oh, hell yeah. Rain and rainstorms was me running outside. Maybe there's a bit too much going on in this eye. Let's reduce that by just a little bit. There we go. Oh, you didn't get sick that day? Oh, yeah, dude. I was outside a lot as a kid. Like, running around and, like, you know, farming life too, right? So I'm, like, either in the barn, like, playing with the animals, or I'm, like, outside in, like, the forest nearby and just getting injured climbing trees, coming home covered in cuts, and mom just like, what happened? And I'm like, I was climbing a tree. Or the one that I do regret a little bit one day, I had a friend over. And this was just before we were harvesting the soybeans. And anybody that has ever been in a soybean field knows that those plants get very dry and very sharp. Like, they're very uncomfortable to run, like to walk through. And a friend and I dared each other to run through that entire field in shorts. So we did. We ran all the way to one end, and we ran all the way back, and we were bleeding. Hello, TK, how are you? No, it was fine, Haya. It was fine. I also used to love running through cornfields. It is genuinely a miracle that I never sliced open one of my... Trigger warning. Concerning commentary of the slightly uncomfortable sort. 3, 2, 1. It is a miracle I didn't slice one of my eyes open, because corn leaves, if they come at you straight, they slice skin pretty good. It's basically the equivalency of a paper cut. And the amount of times that I would just run through cornfields without putting my arms up to, like, protect my face. Oh. Because you're just basically getting perpetually slapped by the corn stalks. And it's like, it's genuinely, because I've gotten cuts, like, to use Ignis's image here for a second as a reference. I have had cuts here before, here. I know I've gotten a couple across the nose. Oh, it's a good thing I'm using red too. What a perfect color in this moment. And I know that I've been slapped across the eyes about here, but it was flat. But I remember that. That frickin' hurt. True. I wish that I had a cool scar like Ignis, but I don't. I'm just... Well, I do have a scar, kind of, that you can still kind of see on my left inner foot when I took some rusted sheet metal to the side of the foot while wearing sandals and no socks. And then walked home bleeding relatively bad and just grabbing a random plant and just using it as like a bandage. Like I pushed the leaf against the wound and then tied the stem around the leaf fairly tightly and be like, yeah, that should hold it. Walk home. My mom's like, what happened? I'm like, oh, this happened. And she's like, okay, we might have to take you to the hospital. And I'm like, no, it'll be fine. She's like, all right, but you're definitely putting your foot in a thing of hot water and baking soda so that it clears your foot out. And I'm like, all right, fine. Tetanus shot? I had already gotten a tetanus shot like a year before. Don't worry. I did have a scary moment. I know I've told this in stream before. When we were getting like the COVID shots and the boosters. So apparently you can't, or at least at the time, depending on the booster, one of them, it was like, you cannot have a tetanus shot within 40 days of getting this booster because the two of them kind of conflict. There's a small chance that health complications could come from it. And I had not had my tetanus shot in a fair while, several years. And I cut my finger open with like rusty, dirt-covered barbed wire. Like deep enough and bad enough that I had to like bite the pebbles out of the wound. Again, pardon anybody who's squeamish, I apologize. And then, yeah, my sister, being the kind-hearted soul that she is, I went and asked her about how it looked, and she was like, "Oh, not bad." And she was in the middle of making a mixture of hydrogen peroxide to clean the bunny barn with, and she just like took the hose and just shot it at my finger, and I was like, "Ah! Why?" And she's like, well, we gotta clean it. And I'm like, God damn it! Oh! Okay, so fun fact for peeps out there. So if you pour iodine into a wound, it can actually clean the wound. But it's one of those count to 20 and the pain will go away if it does hurt. Hydrogen peroxide burns, goes away, and then gets you a second time. It is similar to the weather patterns in spring in like Western Canada. Spencer's spoken about it several times where it's like, oh, it's spring. It's just like, don't be deceived. It's not spring. It's a lie. We're in the lie period. Oh my God, the burning in my finger. And then I'm like, oh, I should probably actually check. When was the last time I got a tetanus shot? And it was like, oh, like about over 5 years ago. Huh. Check. Oh, you can't. I just had a booster like several days ago. And I can't have a tetanus shot for at least 40 days. Well, certainly hope that there wasn't any tetanus in that frickin' cut. Oh, boy. Next time I go to the doctor, many, many months later, year and a half later, I think, I went to the doctor and for something unrelated. And the nurse was, you know, like doing the nurse thing, you know, like it brings me to the room, like kind of it's just like, what do you want to talk to the doctor about so I can make some notes? And I'm just like, oh, what's the situation on like tetanus shots? She's like, oh, you want a tetanus shot? I'll be right back. Like 30 seconds later, just like, all right, lift up your sleeve. All right, there you go. Like, oh, sweet, thanks. We have them here as well. Oh, where you get winter, it goes into spring, and it's like, do not be fooled by the lies of Mother Nature, for she is a fickle mistress. She gives and she taketh away, and she always taketh away. And you're like, why are you talking like that? Just tell me that the spring isn't red if we're not quite in spring yet. Oh, okay. We're going to have like a week and a half of spring and then it's going to be winter again. Just be prepared for that. Oh, okay, yeah, I can do that. All right, now the big part. I think I know how I want to do this. want a more vibrant red for this. Yeah, there we go. So we're still going to do the big uwu. We're still going to do the... would be like right here. Immediately gremlin to the highest degree. Just the worst. Exactly, Haya. Exactly that. 200%. Also, did I do that hydrate? I don't remember if I did that hydrate. I'll do the hydrate again just in case. All right, that's our reference. But what I want to do... I just need to see an actual reference of this. 1 second. Ooh, can I make this work? I think I can. It's going to look very strange, but we're going to try to make it work to the best of my abilities. Gosh dang it. Where? There. Okay, yes. This. I need this. Give me this. I don't know where to put it, but give. Just put it here in the reference. Hopefully that will let me just switch over to it. It won't. Not unless I actually go over and open it personally. There we go. All right. Also, Ignis, you get final say in this, of course, because it is your drawing at the end of the day. You did pay for it, after all, so I suppose I'll work within the confines that you caused me to do, but at least let me try this. That's too close. I don't know if this is going to look good, to be fair. If it doesn't work, I'll try something else. But I like the idea of trying to do it like those sound wave style things. If it doesn't work this way, we'll flip it and we'll do it in the opposite direction and see if that looks better. Why am I doing it so complicatedly when I could just do it like this? Let's hide that background for a second. It's got a cool feel to it. I don't know if it works, though. That's my issue with it. I don't know if it works. I like the look of it. It looks silly and fun. We are going to give it a second go in the opposite direction, and we'll see which one actually looks better. And if neither of them look good, then we try something else. Ain't no worries about that. this a bit to make sure that they're actually lining up semi-properly. We'll delete that one. How to do layer clipping? I do! I am a very clever boy, you seedling. I am very smart and also, you know what? I don't have a second one there. Ignore me. Don't pay attention to me. He's a smart lad. Thank you, Scotty. I couldn't have said it better myself. Also, I accidentally... Streamer, I have a question. Answers question. Say it again. I didn't hear you the first time. Oh, shitling. Never change. Oh, that's hilarious. Well, that's just strange and uncomfortable. I don't like that one bit. Art is being arted. True facts. The last one looked like an this freaking chaos. It looks like if someone tried to make a pretzel using a waffle iron. That's what it looks like. Tell me I'm wrong. You can't. It's a good effect, though. It's very strange. I think I like this one better, though. And it still reads relatively far out. You're wrong. What did I just say? What in the nine hells did I just say? Out here like frickin'... with just a little bit of... I finally got to use my favorite sound again. Made a W out of waffle fries. Yeah, out here like...
Boy, you might be the International House of Pancakes,
Yeah.
but this violence gonna be domestic.
Thank you, Scotty. Those two flow together like oil and water in the best way. I do appreciate by the sound of it, it sounded like that slap hit me, you know, just like, but this violence, like literally the hit, like I came in trying to help him out and he hit me. I'm a clip at BRB. Good luck, be brave. I'm sad that I haven't been using my Stream Deck very much recently. So many good sounds on here, like... which is obviously the best one. I think I do like this. I'm gonna make a second one. I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger so that it reads better. And then I'm gonna give it a glow. There. And now we can approach this in one of two ways. And Ignis, it's up to you. We can either zoom it in more at the end of the day. Let me save really quickly just to make sure that we have it. I'll get rid of this. We can either do it like so, where it's zoomed in a little bit more. Ooh, Clip Studio's struggling. So it's a little bit more zoomed in, but you don't see the feet. Or the original setup, which has the whole thing, but it's a little bit less visible. Gwen, are you telling me to ponder the orb? Because if so... I have pondered. Give me a bad... You know what? I'll just give you both. That's easier. After I give it some shading, because we haven't shaded yet. But I am happy with the way that... I actually kind of like the way this turned out. I think it actually turned out relatively well. W out of waffle. Thank you, Scotty. I appreciate the clip. Okay, so we're gonna do like a rapid fire shading here. We go for speed. And if I'm going for speed, then I might have to turn on some metal music to give myself get myself pumped. I wouldn't be allowed to let you guys hear it because YouTube would frickin' attack that or something fierce. We're gonna push this a little bit further, actually. There we go. I spelled fries wrong. Now all of China knows. By now, all of China knows the stupidity of the West because of you. It was just a meme, sir. You idiot! Cheers to those who know the reference that I'm attempting to make right now. Also, Scotty, I'm so sorry that I'm going so hard on this. I just really like the scene. Isn't this one new? It's awfully good. Looks very much like the gypsy girl. I know. You helped her escape! By now, all of Paris is burning because of you. She was kind to me, Master. You idiot! That wasn't kindness, it was cunning. She's a gypsy. Gypsies aren't capable of demonstrating real love. Think, boy. Think of your mother. Cheers to those who know what I'm currently quoting, because if you do, then you've seen the best movie. I didn't know that movie so well. It's like my favorite. It's one of my favorite Disney movies. You go, no problem at all, Ling. Give yourself a good eatins. And that scene was also just. It's a very, very good scene. It's a great scene. I also haven't seen that movie in like 15 years. Hunchback of Notre Dame, dang right it is. You know I am a righteous man. Oh, God, Hellfire. Such a good song. This burning desire is leading me to sin. Oh, it's so good. It's the best goddamn Disney movie. Fucking come at me, bro. Sorry, I'm living in this nostalgia for a moment. Give me a moment, I will recover from this. But right now, come on, like the part where the statues are trying to convince him that he needs to break his chains. Esmeralda's down there. You gotta break these chains. I can't. I tried. What difference does it make? But you can't let Frodo win. Or Frollo win. He already has. Oh, that line afterwards. Oh, all right, Quasi. We'll leave you alone. After all, we're just made out of stone. We just thought that you were made of something stronger. Oh, and then when he starts looking up and you get that no music building, and he looks over the side, and right as he looks over, Frollo does his "We will send this witch back where she belongs," and drops the torch onto the pyre, and then he does the no and like pulls the chains, and the rumble of the bells as he starts literally breaking down the pillars of Notre Dame, Samson style. Oh, it's such a good scene, boys and girls. So much emotion, and all he says is no. And then you hear nothing else from him until he gets back to the tower. Such a good scene. Fuck. So I might have been a drama kid in high school. You know, that's irrelevant information, but I should probably note that. Dang it, I thought I got that. Oh, I see what the issue is. Boop. Ah, fixed it. Sorry, that movie gets I don't know why that movie specifically, like, gets me, not heated, but, like, passionate. Like, just like, yes, this is an incredible movie. Highly recommend. Very good, thank you. But if there's a movie, it's that one. Nope, you're not gonna let me? Alright, I'll allow it. I miss those Disney movies where They were pushing more of the animation boundaries. They pushed the animation boundaries. They pushed the general concept of those movies, like Quasimodo does not get the girl in the end. We watch the villain die on screen. Now, mind you, he's very far away, so it's an acknowledgement that he's technically dies off screen, quote unquote. You know, like Tarzan, for instance. You don't see Clayton die. You see his shadow as he cuts the vines and eventually hangs himself in doing so. Like, there's just, it's like, but also, like, Hunchback is a lot darker, in my opinion. Like, it's got some very dark moments in it. Like, the part where he's crowned the, what is it? Like, the King of Fools. And they just ravage him emotionally. Like, they just beat and kick and just remind him that he is never welcome, like, in society, which is actually what the original story is about. The adaptation has a happy ending despite Quasimodo not getting the girl, but in the original, when Esmeralda finally sees who Quasimodo is after helping her, she is mortified by his looks, and he leaves Paris. Like, he doesn't get a happy ending. He gets the opposite of a happy ending. He, like, saves the girl and is shunned by her. And then leaves out of just humiliation and sadness. But also the ending to that frickin' movie where Frollo dies to his own sword strike. He cuts one of the gargoyles, throws Quasimodo off the side. Oh, what a great line. I should have known you'd risk your life to save that gypsy witch, just as your own mother died trying to save you. What? And now, I'm going to do what I should have done 20 years ago! And throws him off, like, throws the cape over his face. He falls off the side. Quasimodo, in a panicked state, grabs the cape because he has nothing else to grab onto, sends Frollo over the edge. Frollo manages to get to the gargoyle that he swung at a little bit before, does the absolutely fantastically animated moment where he stands up and the fires below are illuminating his face in this demonic heckin' way, and as he stands and raises his sword and does that evil, like, and he shall smite the wicked and plunge the witch into the fiery pit. And then the gargoyle breaks underneath of him. He latches onto it, and the last thing he sees is the gargoyle come to life because finally hellfire has come to its full conclusion and his soul is damned. And he falls into the fiery pits of hell below. Fantastic storytelling. Fuck, that movie is good. I don't get passionate about movies very often. That movie just stirs something in me. I'm just gonna do this. Sorry, when I get hyper-focused on a movie, I get hyper-focused on a movie. And I'm just kind of reliving all the scenes in my head. Also, the scene just before the whole reason that this started, of me yelling at Scotty, which once again, Scotty, I'm sorry for yelling at you. I swear it was for the quote. What is it? Just beforehand, where Captain Phoebus is under the table and he's waking up, and Quasimodo just kicks him in the face to knock him unconscious again. Ah, it's such a great moment. It's a great example of tension relief, right? Because the whole time it's just like he's hiding an unconscious Captain Phoebus underneath of the table, and Frollo is in the room, and he's trying to hide him. And it is a very tense scene, and then he starts waking up. And you're like, oh, there's no way that they could fix it. And then as he's about to get up, Quasimodo just kicks him in the chin and knocks him unconscious, and then proceeds to choke on the food that he was eating at the moment. And blames it on the seeds. Mwah! Wonderful. Alright, we're gonna save this PNG. Alright, well, we first have to take a quick ad break because there's no way that I can do end stream quick enough to do this. So we're taking a little ad break. I apologize, everyone. We're not going to go for very long afterwards. I'm going to finish this up. But in the meantime, we need to take a quick little ad break. If you guys can, you're able to. I hope that you get up and stretch. Grab yourselves some meat, grab yourselves some drink. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I'll be back ASAP. BRB. And we're back. I just sat here quietly listening to some metal. Now we're ready to finish up this here drawing. We're not quite there yet, but we're very close. We're on the end of it. Just got a bit left to do. And we're gonna How have I allowed this? You didn't see nothing, chat. Ain't nobody saw nothing there. You hear? Miss Sleep already. Good luck. No problem at all, Gwen. Please have a great night. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out. Super appreciate it. Always enjoy having you here. What did we not see? Exactly. Look, Ignis, I get it. You're an artist and I'm not. But you can't just be sassing me. You can't just be sassing. Well, this is gonna lead to a situation, isn't it? And welcome back, Linity. I hope that you had a good time doing what it was that you did. And yes, Ignis Gremlin. She done did a pay for it. I provide service. There. Did it. It's time for me to sleep. Have a good night. Artificer. My brain just quit for just no reason. It's like, yeah, Artificer, you know, the one that's been chatting in your chat for a little while, telling you a really cool and horrifying story? Yeah, let's just forget his name for a second. Thanks, brain. Have a good night, though, Artificer. Thank you so much for sharing and hanging out. Very much appreciate. An overheated and dead phone. That's quite intense. You did. You did, in fact, miss the horrifying story. And then my, like, way too long a rant of, not rant, passionate proclamations about how much I like The Hunchback of Notre Dame. Again, I misspoke. It wasn't a rant. It was a passionate, here's why The Hunchback of Notre Dame is a great movie. Insert ranting and raving here. Alright, now to keep true to this part. Oh wait, no, we just do a strip. Whoop, 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 whoop. No, probably more like this actually, for both of them. Whoop, whoop. Hello, Lex. Wasn't a rant, it was a TED Talk. Dang it, he's right. Ah, Spencer, you got me again. Ah, you got me in the crosshairs and I have been found failing. Looking at Ignis's approach to things, I wonder if I can make this work. Nah, the glow doesn't quite work. Actually it does kind of work, doesn't it? Just makes it look like the hair is kind of glowy, but I think it still works, especially with like the cyborg energy there. I think it'll still work. Look at this frickin'... Ah, God. I'm upset at my own creation. I'm like swatting at my screen every now and then, just like, get out of here. Get this out of here. Get this out of here. I don't want nothing to do with it. Let's grab this. Darker. Oh, that's what I'm trying to do. That's right. No! Boop. There we go. Now you know how Victor Frankenstein felt. It's true! This monster need never see the light of day. Gosh dang it. For thine mistakes weigh heavy upon mine heart. The world must never know of this creation. 'Twould ruin not just my reputation, but those around me as well. Nope, wrong button. God, that just makes you look even more sinister, Ignis. God dang it, why did I do that? Nope, that's blend. I want blur. Oh yeah, that reads pretty well. You look like a monster. A gremlin of the highest caliber. Boo on you. Boo on you, I say. Alright, let's see. I think that's about as good as it's gonna get. Actually, I can do a little bit more. A tiny bit more. Of the smallest amount. Sense there, does it? I'm not giving you boobs, Ignis. I'm sorry. I don't know how to draw boobs, and I'm not trying it. I've tried before. I tried to do that with Pandemonium, because Pandemonium's model has quite the bust. And I'm like, well, I should try to do this. And then tried and was just like, how in the nine hells do you do boobs? I've never been so frustrated. What do you think this is, a Ling stream? That's right, Scotty. I can't do it because Ling already has, what do you call that? What do you, what's the word that I want to go there? Has dibs. Has dibs on the Booba streams. There you go, just a tiny bit extra there. There we go. I think that's it. I think we finished our Ignis Gremlin drawing. Let's go and save the two different versions of this. So there's that version, and then there's the close. I feel bad too, because the reference that I have that I'm using of Ignis's actually, like, is not cruel whatsoever. Like, it's drawn very cutesy. And I'm just sitting here just like, time to draw her like a sinister little demon. Now let's give it a little bit of time to get itself sorted. There we go. Save. And boom. And time to chuck those over to the individual themselves. Boop. I do not understand, though. For some reason, wherever I send something to somebody, I swear there's a little line around it. Even though there isn't, it looks like there is. But if somebody sends an image to me, there's no, like, weird little outline around it. It's very frustrating. It's like, why? Why? But there you go. Ignis, they have been sent. If there is anything that I need to fix, let me know, and I'll give it a once over. You get one redo of some kind. That's what I should write somewhere on the frickin' list, just like one fix or like 1 or 2 minor fixes allowed upon gaining of art or something. That'll be the whole thing. That will be the what do you call it? Like the fine print. All right. But we know who we gotta raid at this point. We are done for the evening because we got stuff done. 1 warranty redeem. Oh my god, could you imagine if I made a redeem that you had to pay for with channel points? Ignis, I know how to fix it. 1 second. Yeah, warranty. Like, it's literally like, do you want to have like a fix or a warranty for X period of time? Like 20,000 channel points. Lol. There you go. If the things are being butts, then a RAR file. Please tell me that you're capable of using WinRAR. If you don't have WinRAR, Ignis, I swear to God. There you go. All right, everybody. Wait, is Cobalt going? He's going, I hope. No. Why is my Twitch being a dick? I know Cobalt is streaming at the moment. There we go. My Twitch was just being a dick and was just like, nope, he's not there. And I'm like, but... Oh, let me do one final stretch just on my own accord. Oh, there we go. Oh, that was the good kind of stretch. The one where every part of my shoulder pops. Oh, yeah. Oh. All right, everybody. We are going to head on over to Cobalt today because we are done for the evening. I was not expecting this to be a 4. Fucking heard that one. I'm sorry, Spencer. I was like, man, I'm going to be streaming for maybe like 2 hours at most. And then we did way more, and it's all because of you lovely peeps. So just because I got to do this, there's the socials if you want to follow the socials. There's the supports if you want to do any supports of any kind. Obviously, no pressure whatsoever. You guys have been more than generous to me by just being here. And also a big thank you to Ignis for purchasing a little drawing of themselves, looking like an absolute menace. I still think that you set fire to government buildings. There it is. There it is. The gremlin image is, in fact, up. This is the image that will show up when Ignis goes down her VTuber terrorism arc. The wanted poster will just have this image with a, have you seen this cyborg? And also thank you very much to all the people that followed today. Congratulations on becoming bedbreads. I hope that you enjoy your stay here at the Sleepy Bread Clubhouse. Me trying so desperately to stay on brand. Gosh dang it, I'm going to be able to do it one day. But all right, we are going to head on over to Cobalt. For those who don't know who Cobalt is, he is a lovely, but indeed, he is a lovely human, but VTuber who plays a variety of games and is currently playing Yakuza 0. I think he's trying to speed along through the game so that when vacation happens, he's ahead of me, which is a very, very smart thing to do. Because that way I can pop in and be like, oh, raid and run, bye. But regardless, everybody, thank you so much for sticking around today. Whether you were chatting, whether you were lurking, whether you just popped in and out for a second, know that you are super appreciated. If you are subscribed, please use the top raid message. If you're not subscribed, please use the bottom raid message. I hope that you guys are having a great day, afternoon, evening, or night, whatever time it happen to be for you. Hope you guys are taking care of yourselves. I hope that you're drinking plenty of water. And when you finally do sleep, whatever time it happen to be for you, hope you have a very restful sleep. I will see you guys over at Cobalt's, and I will see you tomorrow at 2 p.m. EST for work along stream. That's going to be an interesting time. And if not, then hopefully see you Thursday, and if not Friday, and if not Saturday, and if not Sunday, and if not, have yourself a great rest of your week and subsequent weekend. And I will see you guys the next time that I see you. Bye-bye for now.